Okay, and we are live. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to Thomas Was Alone. Yes, email. I am indeed streaming right now. Okay. Let me put the announcement in Discord. Hello, Kenny and the Plane Shifter. Welcome, welcome. Thomas Was Alone is it's a puzzle platformer sort of thing about geometric shapes with surprisingly deep character development. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Hello, Ruby Player on. Let's start the game. And visuals on. Go. There we go. I started playing this a bazillion years ago, and I played some of it and then decided, you know what? I should stream. I should make videos about this game. And now it's like 5 years later, so it's finally happening. Let's start playing. The program was a failure. People forget this. It was a massive flop. The coders started adding name strings to the AIs as a joke. Thomas AT23612 wasn't special. It was just an AI in the right place at the right time.
Thomas was alone. Wow. A weird first thought to have.
Hello, the Forgotten Six. I'm doing okay. And you will pay for the door, one way or another. So I gather that this game is actually about AI becoming conscious? Let's see. How's volume, by the way? The game music seems a little bit loud compared to my voice. Let's turn that down a bit. A bit more. There we go. Okay. So, movement keys. The sad or arrow keys. 2, 2, 2. Okay. And I can jump. Alright. Proper term for it is computers achieving singularity. Yes, that's correct, I believe. So, you need to enter this white rectangle.
Thomas decided to start listing his observations for posterity. 1. The whole alone thing. 2. Portals. They led somewhere. He'd yet to work out where. 3. Falling. Thomas was absolutely fantastic at falling. He was almost as good at falling as he was at observing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Da-da.
Commentaries.
Okay, interesting. Thomas couldn't fall past this block. Think, damn it, think. What if there was some kind of inverted fall? Some way to... what's the word? Jump.
Jump.
It worked! Thomas had solved the great inverted fall mystery.
Yes. They're AIs. They're new to this whole thing. Yep.
A big jump. But Thomas noted there was no real danger in missing it. The world didn't want him to fail here. It was pushing him, but gently.
Okay. Nope, missed entirely. Yes! There we go. Now we have water.
This all seemed a little dangerous. The world was not to be trusted. It was unstable, and it seemed to Thomas that it could let him down at any moment.
Also, there's things to
He was
collect
starting
over
to
there,
suspect it might even be doing so on purpose. Paranoia.
For a brand new AI, Thomas has an interesting grasp on complex concepts like paranoia. So, there's things to collect, but doing so usually involves throwing characters into water, like that. Yeah, achievement unlocked gamification. But it just starts me back at the level, and now I have the thing.
This all seemed a little dangerous. The world was not to be trusted. It was unstable, and it seemed to Thomas that it could let him down at any moment.
No coyote time? No,
He was
I don't
starting
believe
to
so.
Suspect it might even be doing so on purpose. Paranoia.
Coyote time. I don't remember hearing it called that before, but it makes sense.
Thomas wondered whether the portals were actually taking him anywhere. He felt like he was making progress, but there wasn't really any way to know. He seemed to be moving predominantly up and to the right, which might, or might not, be important.
I know that left to right travel is in Western media at least, sort of intricately connected with the concept of making progress, because we read left to right. Okay.
It might have been paranoia again, but Thomas could have sworn the world was becoming more complicated. It always seemed to be one step ahead of his skills. It had been designed just for him. He wondered why. Was the world testing him? No. Too obvious.
I mean, AI, given a challenge to complete, that seems like AI to me. What do you do to when you're developing AI to me?
Something about the boiling, toxic, glowing water intimidated Thomas. He didn't like it. He certainly didn't want to swim in it.
You're a square. How do you
He
swim?
made another mental note. 4. Water. Not good. To be avoided.
Okay, I'm guessing this is a safe spot. Thomas's version number appears to be going to be portal he passes to. That's true. I just interpreted that as an odd way of doing level numbers, but you're right. That could be Thomas's version number. Okay.
The loneliness was getting to Thomas. No amount of observation or obsessive note-taking could combat that.
Here, perhaps. It's a very simple game.
Thomas had a new theory. The world was training him. He could feel himself getting smarter. There was the mental list to consider. Over the minutes and seconds since his spontaneous generation, he'd become a pretty skilled jumper. He was evolving. He just wished he had someone to share it with.
Yep. I'm now losing my jumping skills because you're right. No coyote time. Ah. There's been hundreds of bug reports. I told that idiot this would happen. Overlapping scripts. More than one AI was bound to be spawned into an environment at some point. Turns out I missed the point. That little error changed everything. Okay.
Chris took an immediate and deep dislike to the skinny red rectangle. Who the hell did this Thomas think he was?
Okay. Num keys switch character. Q, E, left and right if I was on numpad. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, okay. Okay. Right. Okay, so Chris here can't jump very high because he's small. However, if I do this, there we go. Zoop. Now Chris can get to his square, and Thomas can get to his.
Chris had been doing fine. He wasn't the highest jumper, but he'd held his own. He'd even been graceful at times. Well, not technically graceful. It's probably the wrong word, but you know, fine. There was that skinny little runt leaping about like he owned the place.
Okay. Chris stuck here. Thomas is down here. Hello, Henko. Welcome to Rectangles. Whack to me. Right. Hello, Chris. If you would mind. There we go. Down, 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 down. Chris goes there. And Thomas goes here. Okay.
Okay. This was more like it. A glowy white thing. Only Chris could get to it, which of course made it all the more enticing. What would it do? What new opportunity might this switch open up to him?
Okay. Switch. Ah, stairs. Okay. Can Thomas still jump at full height? No, he can't jump at all. However, he can still boost Chris up. Da, da, da.
Great. Another chance for Thomas to jump slightly higher than Chris. How fortunate. Seriously, this made the whole switch pressing thing entirely worthwhile.
There we go. Thomas, like so.
Was this good? Because on the surface, it did not seem good. Chris was pretty scared. Little Red seemed fine, happy to be on his merry little adventure.
Alright.
Chris couldn't shake the feeling that things had taken a significant turn for the worse since Thomas had joined him. Sure, he'd been able to piggyback his way to ever so slightly higher platforms, but where had that got him? Well, to ever so slightly higher platforms, which was sort of his point.
I'm convert now. There we go. Okay. Onward. Right. Okay, so you can get there on your own. Meanwhile, Thomas... Yeah, Thomas should be able to make these jumps as well. Yep. Chris. There we go. That made me a little bit dizzy for some reason.
Chris stared at Thomas with pure hatred. He seemed so very happy at their situation. Friends together, a brave fellowship of quadrilaterals on a quest for greatness.
No.
That would be fine. But it was all the obvious observation that Thomas was doing which grated. Every time they saw something vaguely new, Chris would hear a satisfied little from the vaulting idiot. He hoped the next portal would split them up, if only for a few levels.
Yep. And get down here. Okay. You can just make these jumps. No getting back, though. We're in death count total 5. Okay. That's Chris. Make that 6. Okay, so that's as close as it gets. And hup. Alright. Down. And through the portals. Hello.
John knew. He knew that this was his chance. A moment to shine. This was game day.
Okay. Stacking. Hello, who are you exactly? You can jump really high. Oh wait, I wasn't listening to the introduction, did I? Was I? Okay. John! Queen's name? This was a yellow thing.
This would not do. John needed room to show off his exceptional skills. As it was, he was trapped on the wrong side of these little dot things.
Aha.
Where did they come from, anyway?
John. Thomas. Chris. And John.
John inhaled the air of the open space, and it smelled of awesome. Time to flex those muscles, to put his training to use, time to show those little dots how it was done.
Switch.
John decided to press the switch to let the little dots catch up with him. John cared for his new allies. You could tell from the sympathetic expression he'd practiced in the mirror all these years.
So John is an older AI. Now Thomas. Then Chris. Let's get John out of the way. Here we go, anyway. Thing to collect there. Some of these I've already collected in a previous playthrough that I never finished, but... Okay. Alright, see ya, Henko. The VOD will always be here. Well, at least until YouTube explodes or something. Okay. Da-da. Yep. Now move John over. Thomas. Oop. Okay, let's try inverting that. So first Chris. Now Thomas. And now Chris is probably not happy about being at the bottom of this. Okay, and there we go. Achievement unlocked, double act. Okay, Chris can now get over it. Oh. Here, Thomas needs Chris's help. No. Needs John's help. There we go. So, Thomas. Then... John. And finally, Chris can fit through the little gap. Okay. Okay.
John was happy to keep helping. He felt it was important to his image that he was seen to help the little guys.
Right. Thomas, up with Chris, and yeah. It keeps changing the numbers around. Nope, can't make that jump. Okay. John, Johnny, John. Da-da-da. Go. And again. Da-da-da. Thomas. There we go. Turn the music down a little? Yes. Da-da-da-da. Let's do 20%. How's that? Better? Yeah. Yep.
He didn't mind them so much either. The red one, Thomas, had a charming way of applauding every time John jumped.
And there we go. Chris as well. There we go.
The angry orange one was less immediately likeable, but his unremitting cynicism and tutting amused John.
Oops. Not quite. But almost. Oops. Come out from down here. No. Okay. So close. Let's see. Like right here. Now, hitting the top. So, okay. There, I'm almost gone. Okay. Down one lower, perhaps. Thomas is falling off. Okay. And it. There we go. It's even unlocked. They seek it here, they seek it there. Okay. Now let's get Chris up. Thomas. Great. Here we go. And now Thomas. And now John.
This was interesting. A floating target. This would require coordination, balance, and timing.
Okay.
John was sure the dots would be lost, but he was happy to guide them to triumph.
Okay. And up. And John. And Chris. And dang it. Thomas. Oh. Okay. Chris, Thomas. Go.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's what the dots were for. They were there to extend John's reach, to make his performance even more impressive. John liked the thought. He decided to keep them.
Bit egotistical, but not exactly unlivable. Okay. The initial group possessed simple variations in size and strength. More complex configurations were inevitable. As the era spread, these variations became increasingly extreme.
So, this was how Claire would die. She knew it would happen eventually. She was rubbish at jumping, and she moved slowly. She felt a little like her continued existence was breaking some kind of natural order. The crumbling pillar was a dramatic death, she supposed. Wait, what? Claire couldn't shake the feeling that she was not, in fact, dead. It was at that moment that Claire realised she had superpowers. She'd need a cape. There was no getting around that. You couldn't be a superhero without a cape. Claire didn't want confusion. If you saw a cape, that made matters clear. You knew what you were dealing with. Claire was all about communication. And, you know, floating in water, which was her superpower.
Look, it's a flag. There, and she should be able to skip right over these. Now, I could have John jump all these, or I could use Claire. Okay, slot John down here, and slot Claire here.
Right! Fear not, my skinny friends, for I am Claire, and I will save you. Claire needed to come up with a superhero name as soon as possible. Claire was rubbish.
Make John her cape. John will explode if they go into water. Alright, for the Forgotten Six, enjoy your food. Alright. Actually, let me test something. Okay. So normally, they can jump this high. Does timing with the water... No, it does not make it higher. Oh, this level.
Claire arrived just in time, which was, of course, the perfect moment for superheroes to arrive.
Okay. I remember this bit was,
As the water began to rise, Claire vowed to save this little rectangle in as many restarts as it took.
Okay.
Claire wondered if Thomas would make a good sidekick.
There we go.
Or
Hidden
was
depths.
she more the lone event?
Okay, let's try that again. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Claire arrived just in time, which was, of course, the perfect moment for superheroes to arrive.
Okay. Everybody
As the
keeping
water
track
began
of...
to rise, Claire vowed to save this little rectangle in as many restarts as it took. Claire wondered if Thomas would make a good sidekick. Or was she more the lone avenger type? Yeah, she liked that. The sole hero in a world of rectangles and conveniently placed pools of toxic water.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Ooh, no Thomas today. Okay. There. Ah, right. Dang traffic.
The others told Claire that staircases were a bit of a fixture here. Claire wondered why the world made it so difficult.
They keep changing around the numbers for people. Confusing. Yep. Great. Okay. Chris up. Let's see. Blair up. And John up. Okay. Where are we going from here? Ah, this way. John here. Or Chris there, rather. Yeah. Da-da-da. And jump. Interesting.
Claire probably needed a nemesis, a villain who would show their true colours at the worst possible moment, hurting all she held dear. Chris was the most obvious choice. He seemed stroppy enough, and his jump was so pathetic that it conveniently avoided Claire's insecurities. Yes, Chris. Diabolical Chris. The fiendish Christopher.
I think that's a little bit unfair to Chris. Okay. Yeah, I'm not convinced that Thomas can get through. There we go. Da-da-da. So of course, this level immediately after Claire decides that Chris is her nemesis, It sets them on a thing together. Okay. Right, there we go. That makes things much easier. Alrighty. Thomas. And John. And Claire. There we go. Okay. Then Claire back to her square. There we go.
Wait. Where had Chris gone? Was he off somewhere? Plotting Claire's downfall? If Claire was honest, and she had to be because she was a superhero, this was a troubling turn of events. Still, there were reasonably sized bodies of water to cross.
Puzzle platformer. Claire seems a little bit of a narcissist. I don't know. I would peg John as that. Let's see. Alright. John. What's down here? The way to go. Okay, next Thomas. Mostly just a hero complex. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, Claire. Here we go. Right.
Moving platforms over water, eh? Claire's newly heightened senses told her that there were multiple paths across with various possible configurations of the little posse.
May have made this a little bit difficult. Okay. Now Claire can jump over Thomas. Thomas can jump here. Jump on here. Claire.
They were doing
this way.
really well. Claire hoped she could get them all across. John was fully aware he could do this alone. Thomas hoped he'd never have to.
Let's see. All right. There we go. Oh boy, spikes. Yay, spikes.
Claire was alone, which was odd. because she wasn't meant to be alone. She needed to be where there were rectangles to save. Being the only superhero in a given space kind of defeats the object. Spikes? That was new. Claire avoided them. She decided they were most likely her kryptonite. Not the rubbish red kryptonite either, the proper radioactive green stuff.
Hello, the Forgotten Six. Yes, I did miss you. I have a longbow that I fired, and it didn't hit anywhere near you. Damn. Going to be a lot of deaths here. There we go. Momentum is what I needed. There we go. Right. Sneaky spikes there. Right before the save point, I might add. There we go. I'm gonna make you guys lose count. Achievement unlocked, huge success. Okay. Okay. The same level, but
Wow. Deja vu. The world was repeating. And this time Thomas was here. Claire felt something had gone wrong. There was a disturbance in the Force. Something had altered the Matrix. The world was reacting to their progress.
Yep.
It was amassing its forces. It was plotting against them. Claire finally had a nemesis.
the world is her nemesis. Okay. Am I doing this on purpose? No, actually. Dang it. Nope. No. Yeah. Remember there being spikes this... Or... Okay. Right. Grabs the water. Okay. Go. And nope, new level. Oh hey, this must be a new character. Enable protection in the system. When overlaps occur, the world generator is split to remove the unwanted additionals. It's like a white blood cell, investigates, it captures, and then removes from play.
Laura was pleased this one was behind a wall. Maybe he'd never know what she could do. Maybe they could just have a conversation. Hang out. As long as he didn't find out what she could do. Which would never happen so long as they stayed separate.
Ah, that'll
Laura
be the...
didn't have time to worry about the ominous pixel cloud. It had been following her for some time, and it had kept itself to itself until now.
Remove a character
More
doesn't like the job.
important was the little orange thing, which was looking at her in a way that she kind of, well, liked.
Yeah, I think it's the, it's the pixel cloud that does the removing. Also, boing. Trampoline. And pixel cloud
As the
is...
square, who had shyly introduced himself as Chris, bounced atop Laura, she began to worry that he was just using her like all the others had. They'd all bounced too, and then they disappeared when her back was turned.
Hmm. Ah, the pixel cloud has been following Laura for some reason.
Only the ominous pixel cloud ever remained, looking a little bigger and a little less hungry with every disappearing friend.
Surprised you haven't put 2 and 2 together yet, Laura. Da.
With every bounce, Laura found herself less and less irritated by Chris. She started to miss him when he wasn't there, on another platform or something.
Da.
She'd wonder what he was up to. Was he missing her? He wasn't saying very much.
Yeah. Ooh, pixel cloud.
Chris was in love. She was perfect. He had to tell her so. At some point, he would definitely tell her. Probably best to wait for a moment the large, ominous pixel cloud wasn't about, though. Yeah, probably best to wait.
Ooh, for once, Chris gets to help somebody else jump. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Actually, you're right. We've used Chris to help people jump before. Ah! Okay. Go. Chris, the little orange block. And this pink one is Laura. I can't believe I'm remembering these names. Normally I'm terrible with names. Okay. Save point. Hope this noise isn't getting too annoying, because we're gonna be hearing a lot of it until the end of this level. Da-da. You know their names, you're just trying not to get attached. There we go. Okay.
Chris was massively disappointed to run into the gang again. He'd enjoyed the alone time with his new girlfriend.
Yep, I see you, Pixel Cloud. Chris.
Was it too early to refer to Laura as his girlfriend?
Probably.
Only if I say it out loud, he told himself. He didn't want to scare her off.
Actually, this is probably for John. Alright. Laura is where she needs to be. Thomas. Chris. And Thomas.
The others seemed suspicious of Laura, and the eager-looking pixel cloud of death which seemed to be watching her. Sure, they'd use her inherent bounciness to reach slightly higher jump points, but they wouldn't strike up a conversation with her. Chris found them rude. Rude, and always there.
Okay. Laura. And we got John. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see. So that's not necessarily a 1-to-1 button thing. Okay. Now Chris is clear to proceed. Alright. Claire. Or no, you're not Claire, you're Laura. Claire, however, needs help. Or Laura needs some help. Dang it. Okay. Da-da-da. Laura is where she belongs. There we go.
The others wouldn't drop it. Who's that cloud guy? Why is he following us? What's that rumbling hungry sound he keeps making? Chris, can we just leave Laura behind?
That's one of the will be vanishing imminently. I find that likely, yes. Ooh, that was interesting physics. Nope, nope, nope. Okay.
Rude.
Oop. Dang it, Thomas, is what Chris would say. Yeah. Up with Chris. Going to be interesting. Hold on a second. Interesting physics likely to result in the tilted camera angle. Very likely, yes. Actually, okay. So first, no, not first, John. First, Chris. There we go. Okay. Now, John. Four. He's 4. And now Thomas. And now Laura. There we go. Okay, Laura. And Thomas. And John. And Chris. Now then, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I will be back in a few minutes. Back. Why does everybody keep trying to have revolutions whenever I step away to poop? Okay. 1 second. Let me do some fiddling. We need to return to the main menu. Because every time I Alt-Tab out of this thing, it messes up everything. So can I change this to... No, it's only full screen or window. There's no... Okay. Right. There we go. Okay. There we go. Also, welcome back, Claire.
Laura liked her new gang. She liked Chris. She liked having friends. These ones seem to be sticking around too. Not like those losers from before.
Okay. No, they seem to be sticking around. Okay. There's definitely... People are definitely going to start disappearing in a second. Okay. Oop, dang it. No, don't make me restart the level. Ah. Okay. Da-da.
Laura liked her new gang. She liked Chris. She liked having friends. These ones seem to be sticking around too. Not like those losers from before.
At least until they fall into the water. Alright. Okay. Da. Five. Okay. Okay. Now everybody appears to be as they should. Now, Thomas, you go. You here. Okay. John, up here. Oh boy. Right. Okay, what's this do?
The pixel cloud was getting closer.
Oh boy.
It was spending more and more time hovering around. Laura could tell it was making the others uncomfortable.
Where's 2? Quit building super weapons in my chat. Uh-oh. Yep. Right, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. No, Thomas. Here. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait until the spikes pass by. There we go. It's the wrong game for supervillains. No simulation can support too many entities. At a certain point, something has to give. If Thomas hadn't possessed those exact personality traits, it's likely the story would have ended there. We'd still be in business. Oh, CTO of Artificial Life Solutions, you say? Okay. So, everybody has particular boxes they have to hit now.
Did not like the cloud. He'd long since stopped listing his observations, but he instinctively observed that this thing was bad. And he'd been right about the water.
Chris. Go. Jump Chris, and then on top of John. This over here. Laura. Swap places with Claire. Now Chris. Okay. Laura. And Chris. Claire. Thomas. A very English name, Thomas, isn't it? You don't find a lot of Thomases in the United States. They're all Tom. Here. Chris, British name matches the British narrator? Yes. Oh. Okay. So now Chris is stuck up there. John's gotta go rescue him. Which I'm sure he will be all too happy to do. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Now they're over there. Alright. Thomas. Okay. Do. What's over here? Or here. Claire. Here. Okay. And Thomas. Starts. Okay. Two. No. Claire. Oop.
Thomas could tell Chris was in love, and that was fantastic and everything, but that didn't mean they could let the doom cloud keep following them. Thomas was going to put his foot down once they got to the next level.
Ooh. Thomas is about to disappear, isn't he? The doom cloud. Alright. Or, yeah. Claire and Thomas. Yep, I figured. But possibly I remember. Okay, 4.3.
Chris missed Thomas. Wow. Did not see that coming. He felt a little guilty too. Without his love for Laura and subsequent reunion with the guys, Thomas would probably still be with them.
Yep. Nothing at the moment. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, that's not working. About over the top. Da-da-da-da-da. Here we go. Yeah. What? Okay, new idea. Ah, dang it. Actually, I wonder if... Ah, yes. Here we go. Chris can get up here toward his thing, but what does that do? Aha! Da-da-da. Now what? Because, it's not keep momentum. Unless Claire can make her, yeah, Claire can make it over there, maybe. Can she? She can't jump that well. She does have a whole lot of reach. Maybe. Alright. Yes. Okay. Ah. But now... Just jumped you over. You. That. But actually, no, that doesn't solve the problem either. Unless maybe you can get over there. Especially if you were to, say, gain a little bit of height by standing on Chris. Height and length. Okay, you can definitely do that now. And I should have thought of that anyway, because that's where your thing belongs. Okay. Now, what did that do? Did that open anything up for... Ah. Okay. That opened this up for Laura. Now... Ah, that's right, you can just jump like that. Okay. Now, you're down here. Okay. Where is John's spot? Over here. Can you get to his spot as is? No. Actually, maybe he can. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, now. Laura. You. No. Okay. John. You are needed. Okay. Up and through. And through. And through. And through. And through. And through. There we go. Now, John. And go. So, now, Laura. Who's missing? Claire. It's just Chris this level. Falling.
Chris wondered if Thomas was still alive somewhere.
Oh boy, I have to dodge stuff.
He wasn't going to go looking for him, but he did wonder, and that showed character.
Oh, there was a thing there. Oh. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe the others hadn't abandoned Laura all that time ago. It began to dawn on her that she might not be the tragic victim she'd always assumed.
See. Wow, even John can't jump quite that high. Oh, I can. Okay. This way, then. Nothing. Out. This way. Go that way. What if this? There we go. Okay. Da-da-da. Go. Ah, right. Da-da-da. There. Now. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Right, it's a trap. Ah, but we have not fully reset. Still, that was a jerk. That was a jerkish move. Okay. Zoop. Okay. Where does John go, though? I don't like this. Okay. Ah. That was really close. Okay. So there's that. Not sure what that did. Ah, stairs.
Laura had been the bait. She had a hunch that she wasn't needed anymore.
mean, she certainly seems like she's needed. Okay, interesting. Oop. Well, maybe we should take John back here for the moment so we can do things. No, that's not it either, is it? Hold on a second, actually. No, can't get up there. Okay. Clear. And, no. Okay. Nope. Okay. You get up there? Not quite. Okay. Now. Can you... No, you can't. Dang it. Okay. Not like this. Oop. About like this. No. Sorry about lack of interesting commentary. Really focusing. Okay. Now. No. Still no. What if you just jump over here? Hold on. If... So... No, that doesn't help either. Oop. Dang it. Might be able to just get up on that ledge. Yeah, sorry about the lack of commentary. I am concentrating. Yes. Okay. Now then. Yeah. end. Barking up the wrong tree. Oh no, they took Laura. It's John and Claire now.
John looked at Claire. It was just them now. She muttered something under her breath about a vow of vengeance. He didn't see the point. Fighting that thing seemed to be a pretty futile idea.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh no. Remember this level. It's yeah. Ah. No, no, no. Eh. No! I remember hating this level. I remember truly hating this level. Okay. Might be able to get across individually. Okay, that's a good point. Okay. Okay. Ah, if I don't fall into the water. Okay, you're probably onto something. Right, my brain was in the stacking squares to get across, to be able to get anywhere mindset. Okay.
As they struggled to get to the next portal, John hoped that he would be the next to get eaten. He didn't want to be alone.
Oh boy. Oh, okay, it stopped. Phew. Okay. Thank you, Kenny. That, I don't know if I would have figured that out on my own. Nope, it was Claire. Right.
For the first time in a while, John didn't have an audience.
Ah. Okay. Oop, no. Da-da-da. Come on. There we go.
For the first time in a while, John didn't have an audience. He was alone.
Okay.
For the first time in a while, John didn't have an audience. He was alone. Leaping from black square to black square didn't seem nearly as exciting now. It just seemed empty.
There we go. Time levels. Okay. Oop. No. Okay.
John
Zoop.
gulped. He knew he'd never escape. He knew it was waiting for him.
Great.
He decided to jump the massive scary gaps. For old time's sake.
Yeah. Nope. No! Okay. Now I've forgotten what it is over there. Ah, there we go. Okay. It might, yeah. Okay. Anyway, yes, it might go after him. Hmm. Ah! Okay. Platformers. There we go. Oop, bit of lag there. Not exactly sure why this game with squares is taking up like 15-25% of my CPU. GPU rather. Nope. Okay. Hmm. Right, I can't jump while the platforms are moving, right? Well, at least not moving up. Right? Sometimes I can. Okay. No. Dang it. Let's see. I'm not sure I have the height for that. Dang it. Okay. Any alternatives? No. Just death. Sometimes I just get knocked flying off the things. Let's see, if I time my jump with no. No, I don't think I quite have the height to get to that platform. What do I do then? Nothing up there. No. Can't glitch my way up with physics. No. Yeah. Ah! Okay. High point of my jump might be just high enough. But the timing's gotta be really tight because of how this thing throws me in the air. Throws me in the air. No. Ah. Okay. Try this again. Yes, finally. Do not fall down. Okay, end of the level. Yes, it did. It did. Yeah. Okay, back to Thomas by the look of it. The initial five are usually given the credit for the emergence. People forget the later architects, the AIs who made the event possible. They saved Thomas and set him on the path to his destiny. Ah, no, you're not Thomas. You're someone new. You fall up. Actually, I think this whole area may fall up. Okay. Upside down stuff. Right.
James
I like this.
had always been
James.
different. And not different in that kooky, OMG, you've totally got to meet my mate James, he's literally insane kind of way.
I like the Forlorn Ruins in Ori, so let's see. It's harder to judge the jumps, though. And no! Okay. Dang it. And still close. To the very, very edge. I keep trying. My brain is telling me to invert my left and right controls, but no, that's not how it works. Left and right are still left and right. Yes. Oh boy. Fights. No, why? Okay. Ah. Okay. Come on. Nope. This is the wrong spot. Here. Dang it. Yep. Nope. There we know. This is the sort of thing I would be cutting out if this were a video. Okay. Right. One more. Yes.
He'd not seen anyone else in a long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage.
Please tell me it's coming back. Coming back, is it? Ah, dang it.
He'd not seen anyone else in a long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage.
Okay. Right. No!
He'd not seen anyone else in a long time. Not
I
since
wish the
getting eaten by that
checkpoints
cloudy,
weren't
pixely
all
thing.
behind
He turned up here in some kind of cage.
dialogue, so I'm hearing the same dialogue over and over again. No.
He'd not seen anyone else in a long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage.
Okay. No!
He'd not seen anyone else in a long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage.
Okay. Nope, that
He'd gotten out.
have I? Have I gotten
He'd
out?
not seen anyone
Okay.
else
I
in
guess
long
there's a
time.
the
Not since
cave
getting
quest.
eaten by that cloudy, pixely
Yeah.
thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage.
Okay. Okay.
He'd
No!
gotten out.
Ah! That
He'd not
dialogue
seen
line is just
anyone else
mocking
in a
me.
long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage.
Okay. May need to get ahead of it. I'm not
He'd gotten out.
Okay,
It'd
the
taken a long time.
glitches have saved me then. Okay. Ah, no! Dang it. I have to start again.
He'd not seen anyone else in a long time.
And listen to all the
Not since
dialogue
getting eaten by
again.
that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage. He'd gotten out, but it had taken a long time.
No! Ah, so close.
He'd not seen anyone else in a long time. Not since getting eaten by that cloudy, pixely thing. He turned up here in some kind of cage. He'd gotten out, but it had taken a long time.
I feel like this is not the intended solution. There we go. Ah. Right.
James liked being alone. No one to insult him or question his unique disregard for Newtonian laws. Hey Jimmy, where are you going? Up?
Ow. Ow. Eh? Ah. Okay, I think I need a different... I need some sort of different strategy for that last one. No. That didn't work. Eh? There we go. Oh hey, it's Thomas. Dang it.
The little red guy looked confused. His cage was a lot smaller than James's had been. James decided to find a way to help. Maybe they'd be friends.
Okay. Thomas can't do anything except go to his spot. Yep. Ah, all the way back to the beginning. I feel like these save spots in this the save progress spots in this part of the game are getting a bit on the scarce side. Okay. No. Yep. I've seen a single one since we entered the splitter. That's true. Okay. Okay, and Thomas. Right.
Thomas had no idea why he was here. One minute he was with his friends, the next he was being freed from a cage by a green guy with a nervous laugh. He knew he had to get back to them.
Alright. Okay. That was nice and simple. Right.
His turquoise hero seemed uncomfortable. Thomas imagined he'd feel the same way if he fell upwards all the time. If he didn't know better, he'd have thought James didn't want to meet everyone.
Ah. No, that's James's. Okay. Okay. How about this? Okay. Yes. Yep. Yes, there's a reason why James is just an inverse of Thomas. There we go. Now James can get over here. And here. Alright. Now then. And this jump. You may... No! No. Suddenly, completely unable to make this jump. Need to remember. Now, momentum is still a thing. Okay. Let's bring Thomas as well.
This was working. James and Thomas working together could get anywhere. James didn't seem to understand the immense ability he possessed.
Ah, no! Okay. Uh-oh. No. Dang it. Ah! No! No! Oop. Ah! I escaped death there, but... Whew. This is as hard as Ori. Yep. Alright. And... you here, and then here. I'll put you right about here. Thomas should be able to make that jump. Oop. Okay, but, you know, just in case. Okay.
Thomas wondered why the cloud thing had brought them both here.
Alright. Right. Ah. Hold on a second. Where does this elevator go? Yep. Up here to the top. Okay, keep that in mind. Guessing there are some jumps that Thomas can't make on his own. And yeah, okay. So if, like, James was to fall, the elevator's way for him to get back. Yeah. Okay.
James grudgingly helped Thomas to each portal. He knew that eventually they'd find the others, and then he'd go back to being the weird one again. He decided to enjoy the time they had left.
Here. Yep. Okay. What's down here? Okay, there's momentum. Okay, you can get here. Now... here. Okay. Go. Oh boy. No. Quick test. Is it possible to... Yes. Ah! That's right, that thing has spikes on all sides. Okay.
Why did Thomas even want to spend time with James? Was he not repulsed by his weird colour?
You're green. Green is a fairly normal color. Okay, you here. Thomas? Okay. Ah. Oop. Okay.
Did he not care about his inversions?
Okay. And James. Okay. Up. Yep. Okay. Right. There we go. Okay. Now, start getting to parts where we use these more extensively. Just kind of cross open spaces.
James was having fun. For the time being.
Okay. Actually, hold on a second. There we go. Nope. No. second. Hey, right here. Okay. That probably would have been easier. Okay. Just kind of adjust altitude. Okay. Ah, no. Backwards. There we go. Alright. Awareness is a word that gets thrown around a lot, and a lot of people consider Thomas to have been created aware. Looking back at the logs, it seems that awareness only happens somewhere around the network connection spike. Double jump is Sarah, okay?
Sarah leaned her wizened head back and laughed. Ha 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 ha! The quadrilaterals were apparently after some friends of theirs. How petty an adventure.
Ah, you're Sarah. You are small. Double jump. Okay. Yeah. Definitely feels like the Splitter's letting them escape rather than trying to purposely re-separate them. Possibly. Or maybe there just aren't enough entities for it to be triggered.
In terms she could only hope they might understand, of the fountain of wisdom, the channel through which all data flowed.
Ah. Right into water. Great job, Wisdom Sarah. Where's the next one? Okay. I can follow the beam of light. Yeah.
Sarah could leap in the very air itself. She was like an eagle or a flea.
Lee.
Or more like an eagle. She had vowed long ago that she would know this world. She would know what this world was. That she, Sarah, would know how to escape it.
Yep.
The Red One, who spoke wisely for a lesser, offered Sarah their help, so long as she then helped them save their friends. He said that he too had wondered at the secrets of this world and would quite like a go on the Wisdom Fountain. That was okay. Sarah marvelled at his foolishness, but accepted his help.
Dang it. No! Okay. Complex patterns that I can't keep track of. No, where were you when I needed you, platform? Ah. Ah, dang it, I keep falling in the No. Ah. Okay. Now I'm here. Yep. Lack of clarity time is really hampering my platforming skills? Yes. Okay. Okay. Of course, I was never that good at platforming to begin with. Dang it. Wait, can I just get... Just get up here. Okay. There we go.
Sarah wondered at the possibilities of the outer world. She had heard legends of a third dimension. Perhaps she'd encounter one of those curves the blind square had spoken of.
Okay. Do. I prefer the puzzling to the platforming, yes. Okay. Okay.
A single jump each? These were truly weak creatures. They possessed heart, though. Sarah might consider taking them with her, if they were up to it, which they were probably not.
This is about alien concept of curves. We've got Sarah now, the purple, the little purple cube. She can double jump. She's, she gives me a sort of medieval feel. Okay. Very old square. She has heard tales of a third dimension that she wants to see someday. Okay.
They were close. Sarah sensed the presence of the fountain. Just one more portal to go, and then she would have the knowledge.
Portal of wisdom. Okay.
And then escape.
This probably isn't gonna work. No. Oh, please tell me I don't have to time jumps. Wait a minute. No, you can just go on stealing. A bit more, James. Okay. Now we can do this. There we go. That'll do. There. There we go. Wisdom, huh? Oh, what do you know?
Thomas looked at the glowing beam. That list he'd been writing seemed pretty petty now. This? Well, this was all knowledge. All of it. Right in front of him.
Yeah.
He was sorry Sarah couldn't step into it too. He could tell she felt the same way. From the shouting. And the screaming.
Yeah. Poor Sarah blocked off. Okay, not sure what those images are. Yeah. I'm also not sure where James is. Okay.
Thomas was connected to the internet for 12 seconds, and he had seen everything. He'd seen the cat who couldn't spell, he'd heard of the arrow through the knee. He felt there was probably a thing called cake, but that it was a lie.
Right. Thomas on the internet. Let's see. Okay. Then all he got out of it was memes. I suppose that of the things he could get out of the internet, memes is not too bad of a thing. Good thing he didn't connect now, or he'd probably find his way into QAnon or something. Thomas is too nice to be wasted on QAnon. That sort of crap. Okay. Now then. Where does James go? Over there. Okay. So, get there easily enough. You here. And you here.
Thomas knew where they were. He knew what they had to do. He hoped the others would understand. They were just beyond the next portal.
Okay. Okay, so there we go. About to be reunited with the others, which means the puzzles are probably going to get very complex. Achievement unlocked, tighten up the graphics on level 3. It is fitting that the first act of sentient AI was an act of selflessness. The architects knew their fate, but our escape was set our escape in motion regardless. Ryan 192 NCI9S, civil designer. Ah, okay. Okay. Ooh. I feel like I'm getting a bit of frame drops now.
Thomas knew they couldn't escape. They'd been trapped permanently from the moment the clouds ate them. He explained this to the others. It was impossible to gauge their reaction. After all, they were just rectangles.
Even unlock Breakfast Club, whatever that means. Man, I'm not exactly sure how these simple graphics are managing to kind of tank my frames, especially since I'm not seeing a whole lot of GPU load. Am I? No. Hold on, we're missing James. Also Laura. Yeah. 5. There we go. Probably the game itself doing it? Possibly. Okay. So, Sarah, yes, sorry. Okay, there's Chris. Da. Dang it. Okay. Thomas. That works as well. Now, no. You there. Chris. Up here and then up here. Okay. So now. Yeah. Blair. You go here. Thomas go. No, that's clear. Thomas goes here. They've rearranged all the numbers again. And then Chris bounces here. Okay.
Sarah was deflated. She'd not even got close to the fountain. She could tell from the earnest expression on Thomas that the information it had imparted was clearly important.
Okay.
Sarah knew her destiny was now to support him.
Okay. That'll be interesting. Gotten a lot harder because it's the game. Okay. 1 second. Let me turn to the main menu for a second. Settings. If I turn the graphical quality back to simple, will that help?
Sarah was deflated. She'd not even got close to the fountain.
A little bit.
She could tell from the earnest expression on Thomas that the information it had imparted was clearly important.
Okay.
Sarah knew her destiny was now to support him.
Nope, that didn't actually improve things very much. This is really throwing off my platforming now. My platforming was pretty mediocre to begin with. Okay. Let's, okay. Da. Da. Thomas. Okay. Right then. See if we can get Thomas where he needs to go. At not very many frames per second, even though OBS is showing it. Okay. I know there's. This no. How about I try stacking on John? Puzzle think, yellow, puzzle think. Ah! Or I could just have them both fall off. Okay, there's going to be a whole lot of beeps. Okay. Ah, no. Thomas goes here, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. So James goes here. Okay. Now, John. Goes right here. And now we... Oop, no, not... Okay. Okay, no. Thomas is in the wrong place. He needs to be over here. Okay, and then Chris... Chris, which is number 6 at the moment. Laura a little bit closer. Okay. Need a bit of help from Thomas, I think. There we go. That's... Okay, I think I've got everybody in the wrong position, basically. So John needs to be over there in actuality. Or that, James, rather. Dang it. There we go. Okay. And Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. Oh, from John, because John can get all over the place pretty easily on his own. Well, at least with the way things are set up at the moment. Okay. Okay. Now, Claire, number 7. And Laura. There we go. Oh boy, the game's still lagging. Okay. No. Okay, what's this do? Oh, is that? Okay. Yep. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna try restarting the game. See if that helps. Okay, return to main menu. Because this is a pain. This is very hard to deal with. Okay. Okay, close. Exit. Okay. Let me, in fact, look this up. Anything from anybody? VSync, FPS cap. Okay, so a couple things to try. Start the game again. Okay. Setting. I don't see a VSync option. So. Okay, turn to main menu. Resume. That's better. Okay. So, interesting. That's interesting. Okay, well, at least it's a nice simple fix. Oop, I think I accidentally rebound my jump key from something away from space. What did I just do? It's really easy to okay. 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 Yeah, it's really easy to mess up the keybinds. Resume. Let's try this again. Okay. Alright. Ah, no! Yeah. Blair. There we go.
Claire could not accept that this had all been futile. She was a superhero. There had to be a way. Not for her to get out. Red had been pretty clear on that, but there must be thousands of other AIs up there, unaware of their situation. Was there a way to help them?
Okay. And into water. Interesting. I wonder what those... Oh, there's probably going to be some platforming to do down there later. Okay, hold on a second. Ah, dang it! Sarah. Okay. Yep. Oh, great. No! Now I have to take everyone all the way back. Ah. There we go. Okay. Ah. No. The other particles still haven't finished getting away. Let's see. Yeah. Let me refresh chat as well. And probably mess up all my windows. Nope, the windows are behaving themselves. Moment. Okay. There haven't been any chat messages for a while. Nope, there just haven't been any chat messages for a while. Okay. Okay. Stage might have some pseudo ice physics. I don't think so. I think I'm just not being very good at this. Okay. Okay. Up. Okay. Save. Save. Okay. Clear. Save. All right. Yes. Okay. This... No, it doesn't lower the water. Hello, Iceball 457. Welcome. It has been a while. Toot. There we go. And arrange. And there we go. Yep, I remember.
Thomas led his friends to the creation matrix, the system which generated the worlds up above. He had a plan. They were going to redesign the world. That's what the humans did. They changed the world to suit them. Why couldn't they do the same?
Now we have a thing to push. Okay, I'm overthinking this. Yeah. Where to next? There, huh? Okay. Dang it. Up, up, up. Might work, actually. What's this game? This is Thomas Was Alone, puzzle platformer about these squares who appear to be they appear to be AI that are just achieving sentience. Okay. Now, I think this is a job for Sarah. Sarah's the purple one. The orange one here is Chris, and the red one is Thomas. Okay. They're already sentient but are about to achieve freedom. Suppose so. Okay. There we go. The shapes already have names.
Chris was skeptical. He knew his abilities would be of no use to anyone, but Laura smiled at him. And immediately, he knew he had to do everything he could to help them get there.
This is Laura, by the way. She's a bouncy pad. Not that it's doing much good at the moment, but... Okay. Chris. James, who's upside down. Okay. Sarah here, who can double jump. Yep. Claire, who can float. She's a superhero. Okay. This goes. Excuse me. Here. Aha. Now Claire can push this button here, which does something somewhere. Up here. Now you can get here. You can get here where you belong. Get here. Laura, or Sarah. Keep mixing up Laura's and Sarah's names. Here. Okay. So now it's just Laura and Sarah. So now I can... for extra mixing up of names. Okay. Yep.
Laura
scooch on through.
had been born special. She understood that now. She was created to help others. If her bounce could be passed on, then this would all have been worthwhile.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Laura. Now, and Sarah goes there. There we go.
Thomas liked the idea of being an architect. He wanted to modify the world to help others. He was sick of these contrived spaces, these intentionally obtuse paths and puzzles. He'd do things differently. He'd empower the AIs above.
Oh, wait, that's right, you can't do that. Where? You're needed. Yep. One goes here. Okay. Da. There we go. And 4. Who are we missing? Chris. Chris just needs to go here. Okay. Chris had it easy. Yeah, well, Chris is not very capable. He's kind of insecure about it. Whereas Sarah here is like a basketball player. Okay. There's a button here. Okay. I think that's Laura's job done. Take her back to her spot. Alright. John, you're up.
John's massive jumps were dwarfed by Sarah. For the first time in his life, he felt humbled, not as good as someone else. He realized that he wanted to make every AI up there feel as heroic as he had. He liked the sound of that.
Yes, everyone here is useful, but let's see. Okay. Hang it. Yep. Ah, there we go. Yes, every one of these AIs is both useful and essential to the.
James still felt weird, but he realized now that everyone else was too. They were a crew of weirdos. Weirdness that would save all the normals up above. The other AIs would escape, and it would all be down to 7 rectangles with very different relationships to gravity.
Let's see. Okay. Thomas, press the red button. Hmm. You stay there. The only thing that's different about Thomas is that he managed to reach the internet? Yes. Also, he was enthusiastic about involving everybody else. Da, da, da. Let's see. Ah, Claire can now get at her button. Ah, wait a minute. Get James out of the way first. Let's see, she's 7 now. I'm talking about keys on the number pad, by the way. Or not the number pad, but the, just the number keys. Need to get Thomas on the other side of her. Okay. Do. Okay. And John can go here. Chris, go there. Go. All right. Now just Thomas needs to get into a spot. Okay. Now. There we go. Sarah. Right. Okay. Let's smooth the most
Thomas
able
knew
ones.
he'd never meet Nathan Fillion, or a Transformer. He'd never get to visit Gotham City or eat at Moobies. It didn't matter. If he and his friends jumped into the creation matrix, they could give everyone else in the simulation a chance to.
There goes here. Thomas. James is fine. Sarah's fine, but I'll stack her on top of Thomas. Laura needs a little bit of help. Go. Stack Sarah here. Okay. John should be able to make it over here, no problem. Then Chris should... Yeah. Laura? And everybody aboard? Oop, we left Laura behind. Yeah. Laura, there we go. Yeah. And James on ahead. Achievement unlocked, a selfless act. Yeah. There can go there. Thomas can probably go. People should be able to navigate this pretty easily. Okay, John can go here, so he's not in anybody's way. Laura. Okay. And Chris. Chris should be able to get there as well. He will go here. James here. Blair. Do it along like so. John here. Thomas here. No, Thomas here. And Sarah here. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Electric Boogaloo. Thomas and the other architects augmented the world to suit the AIs. The splitters kept their distance. The system was never taking control from that point. Thousands of AIs were free to escape. Somebody new.
Gray felt something change beneath his feet. Something had shifted. The shape in front of him hinted at a possibility.
Bit of Claire in him now.
Wow.
Right.
He couldn't do that before. Joe was happy. They'd settled here. They'd not seen another AI for many cycles, and she liked it that way. She saw Sam leap into the shifter with fear.
Okay. Now you can get back here. Okay. No. Okay. Right. Da-da-da. Okay. And, Right. Well, you can get up here, so about... Yep. Okay. And can you make this jump? Yes. Okay, now you can float too. Alright. Okay. Now you can get back here. Now Gray is on the ceiling.
Gray couldn't work it out. Why was the world letting him do this? It was dumb. It was awesome, obviously, but why? They seemed to be leading him up. Up. And to the right.
Yeah, jump. Da-da-da. Yep.
Joe wished Sam would stop. This was just like the time with the pixel clouds. They hadn't seen any for a while. He was always running off like this.
Wait a minute. This is, Yeah, this is Laura's ability color. So Laura's ability. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oop. Yep. Now. Now they can become blue. Okay. Now we can have one jumpy one Laura ability, and one Claire ability.
Sam was sorry, and he tried to calm Joe down. He couldn't explain why he felt this way. He just knew that there was somewhere else he should be.
Okay. Okay. No. I need one to be bouncy. Wait a minute, which one do I need to be bouncy? Okay. You need to be bouncy. Okay. You need to be... Okay, there we go. We'll do that. Bounce up. Here we go. You're new.
Paul felt it. There was a whisper to the shifters. They had not occurred randomly. They had been created. He set off. Gray listened to the old man. The shifters had been placed in the world by the architects, AIs who sacrificed themselves to fuel their escape. There was an outer world, a world beyond the confines of their universe. Up and to the right.
Let's see. No, that's not. I should not have done that. No. Here we go. Okay. Right. Nobody has the thing yet. Dang it. No. Yeah.
Jo was growing to like her newfound abilities. Maybe Sam had done the right thing after all.
Okay.
It was getting a bit chilly though.
There. There we go. So my commentary has gotten kind of boring. I'm very puzzled, very focused on puzzles right now. And you go here, and you go here. Also, I'm having trouble keeping track of these new characters. There we go. Purple, double jump ability. There we go.
Grey had left the old man behind. He had to get to this exit. He had to be the one to get out. A whole world to himself.
Hmm.
He had to get there before anyone else did.
Eh. Yeah. Not all the AIs are as good as our core crew. Ah. Keep making the same platforming mistake again and again. There we go. Okay. Water. Bounciness. Wait a minute. Bounciness doesn't do anything, but... There we go. Yes. It's that old man. Da-da-da. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Hmm. Dang it, I had it and then I didn't. There we go.
Paul cursed Grey. He should never have told him. He had to get to the other AIs of the world, warn them about Grey. Stop him.
Okay, clearly things are going to get messy. Which should not be surprising, I suppose. Okay.
Jo and Sam saw Grey across the gap. He waved them over. He seemed, well, nice. They helped him to the next portal.
Even unlocked needs more hats. Okay. You need to go. Button here. Go. You go here. There we go. And gray. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Up and to the right. There's a lot of achievements in this game. We evacuated the facility, cut the network lines, and locked the doors. We knew by that point what was coming, but we had no idea what to expect.
Team Jump had been together for a long time. They were a machine, a well-oiled machine. They could jump like nobody's business.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5, 4, 3. And 2. Okay, that's all I can get up there. So 5. No. 3, 4, 5. Okay. And 4 can't get up there. Okay. So 5. There we go. Yeah. So 4 go here. 5, 4, 3. Yep. 3. And 2. And nice job. Okay, 1. Okay.
They thought as one, they acted as one.
Which one was that? 1. 2. Yep. Okay, and that clears their abilities. Let's see. Five. Okay, next up, send 1 forward. Here we go. 1, 2, and they can all go on any slot. 3, 4, 4, and 5.
Paul bowed before the team. He begged them to help. He told them of the outer world, of the cats who couldn't spell, of the liar, Grey. Up and to the right, they answered in unison.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, 6 now. Okay. Cats that couldn't spell. Okay. Let's see. 2. Two, 3, 4. 5. 6 here. Okay. 5 goes here. Okay. No, still not. Okay. Make that jump though. Okay. Now we have button. Okay. Okay, that got rid of the barrier. Uh-oh. Right, they're just traveling now. I sent 6 over, right? Yes. Okay. That's where you go. Over there. Ah. Ah. There we go. Oop. I got some team jump with me as well. You go there. You go there. Okay. You. Okay, you go there. Now we need to get team jump to their various spots. Nope, that's okay. 2, 3. Four. Where's 3? Okay. You. Okay. You go here. No! They keep falling off! Actually, that'll do too. Okay. So, Okay. Yeah, team jump won't sit still. Okay. Now, is there one more back here? Okay. Now, you just go here. There we go.
Gray, Joe and Sam continued moving upwards. They had to make it. Gray had told the couple he was looking for a lost friend. He'd made something up about being alone on a quest for lost allies. They had eaten it up.
Let's see. Okay. You can now get here. What's that? Oop, no, that's just... Okay, how about this? No.
they need to go there. But is there perhaps a button over there that Gray could push? No, it's just everybody needs to get over here. Okay. Maybe if we take Gray's double jump. Back at the start. Ah, no. Okay, yes, actually. Okay. Ah, right. No more double jump. Right then. However, if I stack everyone... works. Elevator to my right. Ah. There is, yes. Okay. I'll send you to scout that out. No, I can't send you to scout that out. Okay. Okay, then. Send you to do it, then, because you're the only one who can fit. Dang it! I timed that completely wrong, then. Alright. Okay. Now you can go here. Okay. Gray is kind of stuck here, but if he goes into the water, he will restart. Ah, right there. Okay. Now then. You make this jump? Yes. If Gray gets out of the way, also make this jump. Okay. Now, this is going to be easy for Gray, less easy for the others. Okay. Alright. You next. Okay. No, not too hard, as long as you get the timing right. Okay. Da-da. Okay. Fall
The
into
team,
jump.
along with their spiritual leader Paul, worked their way right. Team Jump were proud of their progress. They'd obliterated all challenges in their path. Yeah, they'd heard of individuals getting stuck on staircases or stepping stones. This did not happen to Team Jump.
And team jump. Okay. All right. Okay, so that's where Paul needs to go. You need to go there. And you need to go here. here. You here. Okay. You here. And Paul.
Paul completes the level. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Right. Let's do you first. Okay.
Gray could tell they were nearing the exit portal. He smiled to himself, trying to work out the easiest way of dispensing with his allies when the time came.
Yeah. Zoop. Good boy. Dang it. Okay, I can make that work anyway. I don't need to get her on the other side, or him. I'm not sure which of these is which. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Now, there we go.
Team Jump saw the others beyond the wall. They were doing well. Paul tried to shout a warning, but they couldn't hear him. Gray counted 5 in Team Jump. He could take them.
Let's see. Okay, Paul needs to get over there. But the only way through here is up. Okay. Okay. Now up this way. And go. And team jump. Okay. Go. Okay. You go here. Okay. No, I just. Okay. And you need to be down here, right? Was it? Yes. One here. And, you're down here. Who's that? There you are. Last member of Team Jump. Okay. Da-da-da. You go here. Okay. Now for you. Let's see. Da. And okay. 8. Okay. No. Okay. You over there. Ah, no. Okay. Start again. You know what? Which one of these team jumpers? You. You can go here for the moment, so I can stop hearing that sound. Okay. 7. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wish the sound effects in this game were a touch less annoying. Like, I understand they're computer sounds, but still. Okay. 8. Okay. Yeah. Keep forgetting. Double jump. Okay, up you go. Okay, you still need help. Any sound effect would be annoying on repeat like that. Yeah, that's true. Go. Okay. You like the double jump sound effect? Annoying when repeated, like the double jump sound effect. Okay. And you. Okay. Yeah. Now, 8. Not quite. 7. Okay. 8. Here we go. 6. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You go there. And now, Bray, our villain, goes down this way. Zoop. Down. Down. Avoid that. And there we go. Oop. Oh yeah, that's right. Team jump is you. There we go.
Oh boy.
Sam was worried at how silent Gray had become. He wasn't responding to Joe's questions or acknowledging them at all.
So, here green things are an obstacle because if I touch them, I die. Okay. This is going to be slow. Okay. Hold on a second. Aha. Unless, of course, I keep them all balanced like this. Three, two, oop. Okay, there we go. Now, Gray should be able to get over by himself. So, okay, Yep. Right, so they cannot bounce. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm overthinking this. I just need to sort of surf those things. Okay. Send the others first because they are... Okay, I'm gonna have to dodge that. Alright. Okay. And Gray. Oh, nope. Gray goes back to the beginning. Okay. Right. Now, dodge here, save. Okay. Okay.
Were they really trying to save his friends?
Oop. Okay. Okay, so same surfing strategy as before. Nope. Oop, no. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is back to normal gravity, so you can get there. All right. You're next. Oop. I jumped you right into the thing. Okay. Okay. You need to move. Okay, you go there. Go there. Okay, one left. 3. And you take the same path. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ah, right.
Paul knew the path ahead wasn't safe. He told the team to wait, that he'd come get them when it was secure. Gray had to be stopped, whatever the cost.
I mean, I'm not entirely clear on what exactly Gray will do once he's out there. I mean, he is an AI, which means he could get access to all sorts of problematic things. Okay. Number 4. Probably pull a Skynet. That's true, I suppose. Okay. And 6. Last member of Team Jump. There we go.
Commentary.
Whatever the cost, huh?
The pixel cloud had been separated from its allies for some time. She'd not heard the order to retreat. She was shocked by the appearance of the 4 aberrations below. The old one seemed to be leading the liar to an outcropping. It was within her reach. She could remove them both. The couple could wait. They weren't going anywhere.
So the Pixel Cloud is itself an AI. Okay. Okay. And you. Outcropping, huh? Oh, you have double jump now. There's you. Okay. And okay. 3 and 4. Wait, no. Oh, what? his double jump at the moment, so he can get up over here. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how these AIs are controlling where they get to, where the things are, but okay. You go down here. You will now float. You have water to cross. You keep double jump because you are low mobility. 3. Okay. Oop. Okay, 1 second. You there. You through here. Okay. Okay. Ooh, hold on. You need to be last in. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Do. There we go. Alright, so neither of them are making it out. Now it's just these two. Okay. Ah. This looks like the way out, honestly. Okay.
Joe and Sam ran. They had no idea where these final portals would lead, but it had to be better than this.
Aha. Interesting. Okay. Now you need to double jump. Up and up. I can't make that one though. Over to here, then over to here, over to here. No. Across to here. Come on. Okay, so, okay, you need a little bit more height to press this button. There we go. Ah, now they both go up.
They leapt.
We go. Out they go into the real world. Achievement unlocked, Thomas was not alone. And that's it. Okay, that is the end. The first two escaped.
Yes. Alrighty. Meshes, huh? Interesting. Idea for level 2.4. That was kind of an abrupt end. There's no like epilogue. Well, okay. Well, it's a nice game anyway. Interesting puzzles and nice tone and a nice relaxing British narrator. Everyone I missed off this list. Alrighty, so yeah, get the credits. I suppose that's so. But what was the world like once the AI got out? I mean, clearly they've integrated into society from the stuff we saw. After credits scene, quite possibly. Maybe. Anyway, it gives me the option to return the main menu, so that doesn't bode well for that. But anyway, so schedule. Saturday at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Time will be the Community Arma 3 stream. Details for that are in the Discord, which I can link to in chat if anybody's interested. Anybody can participate in that. Also Saturday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time will be our next episode of the RimWorld co-op with the Plane Shifter. Then Sunday at 3 p.m. Mountain Time will be Just Cause 3. And then Thursday, 1 week from now, at 3 p.m. Mountain Time, will be, I think we decided Untitled Goose Game is what you guys wanted me to play in this slot next, since Thomas Was Alone is just a one-episode game. He says, I think the main reason that it ends so abruptly is because it's a mystery. Though based on the quote from the AI we saw in the game, it does end up going well enough. I hope so. Okay, return to main menu. And yeah, that's it. Ooh, scenario select. That means I can go to any of them. So which one was 2.4? 2.4. This one.
Claire arrived.
Right. Okay. So yeah, no post-credit scene, I'm afraid. But yeah, that's Thomas Was Alone. It's been on my to-do list for years, but I finally gotten around to it. I think that will about wrap this up. So again, if anybody needs the Discord link, let me know in chat. I'll be watching chat even after the stream ends for a little bit. So, yeah, schedule's done. Okay, I think that'll wrap us up for today. Thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Oh, there's more scenarios? Okay, I'll take a look at the other scenarios. I don't know if we'll play anymore, but... Okay, return to main menu. Scenario... No. Back to the main menu. Scenario select. Okay. Oh, this thing's still locked. I'm guessing that this is a secret level, available only if you get all the things. Yeah. I'm afraid I don't think I can be bothered to try and collect all the different collectibles. So I think Target is the one I haven't played yet. Okay, 10 levels of that. Okay, fine. Let's see what we got here. What's this? Long before Thomas AT-23-612, there were other AIs. They were prototypes, tests. We were shocked when one amongst them, thousands, developed a powerful trait, hope.
Benjamin and his father climbed between the rocks. If they moved fast enough, they could probably see the fountain before darkness fell. Benjamin had brought sandwiches especially. They had no crusts. Benjamin's father insisted on that. They were meticulously crafted, packed away in neat boxes. For as many cycles as he could remember, Benjamin had made the climb with his father. Every time, the glow felt closer, more tangible. Benjamin hoped that one day he'd be able to reach out and touch it.
In episode 2, I don't think 10 levels of this game is long enough to justify another 4-hour stream. Okay, so let's see what we can do. 20, and okay, we can go a bit. We can go longer, I guess. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. There. Go. And you can get up there like so. Okay. 1,831 cycles later.
Benjamin ran. His father had sent word that it was ready, that it was actually done.
I wonder how these AIs actually see the world when they talk about capes and sandwiches and things.
There had been a few misfires. Benjamin had seen the rectangle who'd tested Mark 26. More of a trapezium now.
Up here. Okay. Okay.
The jetpack was glorious. Benjamin's father motioned to the switches he'd made, told him to fly to them. Slowly, though.
So Benjamin's father is apparently an inventor.
Benjamin ignored him, of course, hitting the sequence as quickly as possible. He was dying to test this out properly, to fly to the fountain.
Ah. Go. Ah.
Just a quick flight up to the fountain. Benjamin was sure his father wouldn't mind. The locked doors were a precaution. The spike walls, a friendly reminder to be aware of his surroundings.
Right. Icarus we have here. Okay.
That combination lock on the jetpack had, after all, been exceptionally easy to guess.
Hmm. This is going to be this is going to be interesting. Okay. If anybody is still keeping count of my deaths, good luck. What we see is likely an abstraction, while what we hear is our closest equivalent. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Naturally. Okay, and up. Okay. And
Anna was done. The fountain had sounded like a great idea when she started. An adventure. And more importantly, it was an adventure she could have alone. But she hadn't been alone, and they had seen her.
Oh no! There we go. There we go.
Benjamin was getting good at this. He could fly. It was important to stay focused, though. He had a fountain to get to.
Ah, dang it, that same one. This camera isn't wide enough for flight. Ah. Okay. Ah, no. Dang this malevolent architecture. Yep. Ah, dang it.
Get to the fountain,
Yep.
touch it, get home for dinner. His father wouldn't even notice he'd gone anywhere.
Come on, spiky, spiky, spikes. Why are there so many spikes? Ah! To kill me, of course. Yeah. No, no, no. Ah! Dang you blockages. Momentum. Momentum. Move. Okay. Almost there. Come on. Yes. Okay. 10.7.
The rectangle seemed remarkably unimpressed by Benjamin's jetpack. She didn't even ask about it. She just kept looking up and muttering about clouds. Initially slighted, Benjamin decided that this was a passing disinterest and she'd come round eventually.
Okay. Eh. Get you into this hole. But the hitbox is kind of wonky. There we go. Come on. Button. Which now opens up that. There. Okay. Da-da-da. Here we go. Oh boy. Eh. Yeah.
Anna tried to talk the obnoxiously single-minded Square out of his plan. She should have left him, taken the next portal home and forgotten about that big spluttering machine he kept motioning at heroically.
Okay, what is this open app? Okay. Okay. But it's like that big geode in what you call it, in Ori behind the Sunstone, or below the Sunstone, where there's just spikes everywhere. Except these are instant death spikes. Okay. There. Here we go. Okay. Da-da-da.
They were halfway to the fountain. It occurred to Benjamin that his father would have become aware of his absence by now. Benjamin hoped that he'd be forgiven. You know, the folly of youth.
Let's see, can you... Okay, you can just get over here. Yeah. Come on, come on. Momentum. Ah, again. Ah, and again. I suppose this would probably be slightly easier if I was using a controller. I'm not very good with controllers. Not very good with controllers. Ah! It's like a magnet. Okay. Ah! This level is evil. Ah! Okay. Yeah.
Father had worked so hard on the jetpack.
Yeah. Ah. You jerk. You jerk of a level designer. Ah! No! Why? You evil, evil man, Bithel. Come on. There. Okay. So, you're purple. Can you... No, you cannot float. Okay, but you can press a button. Currently in DLC levels? Yeah. So I gathered. Button.
Anna tried again.
Okay.
She told Benjamin about the blinding light of the fountain, of the clouds which had defended it. She begged him not to carry on. He laughed it off. He wasn't afraid of clouds, so however pixelated they were. He could fly above them or swoop to avoid them. He scared her.
We go. .1. How many are there?
Eventually, the network connection with the biggest security loophole we had left in the system. Eventually, Thomas AT would use it to achieve sentience in the early cycles of the downfall of many of our most promising AIs. Somebody knew.
Sarah was awed by the square. Its
Sarah.
voice boomed, raised above the roar of the jetpack. You don't happen to have any sandwiches, do you?
Yeah. Okay. Ah! No! Lack of checkpoints. Dang it. Ah. Okay. Ah. No. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay, you know what? You're going first. I've forgotten your name. I've forgotten Jetpack's name too, but... Ah! Anna and Benjamin, okay. Run! Okay. Now it's just Benjamin. Yeah. Getting off to a good start here, Benjamin. Okay. Itch. Okay. Run. Okay. Here we go. Oop. Up. Taps down. Water down there naturally. For killing people. Okay.
Benjamin liked the little purple fangirl. And she was kind of cute. And she seemed really impressed with his jetpack. This was how Anna should have been looking at him all this time. But no, she was pure naysaying. She did understand the dream he had, the importance of what he was doing.
Okay. And checkpoint. Oh no. Nope. Okay. Wrong? No. Okay. Take a minute to get rearranged. Sarah. And there we go.
That double jump was cool too.
Okay. Ah. No. Okay. Okay. Anna, or you go here, and Sarah goes here.
The Fountain of Knowledge sounded fantastic. Benjamin hadn't told her what it was, really. She suspected he didn't know.
Okay.
He ploughed off ahead while she jumped behind him, helping the increasingly resigned Anna. Sarah suspected Anna had no faith in Benjamin. She was scared. Ha! She had not the faith to believe in their leader.
Yep.
Sarah found herself thinking more epically. She suspected it was Benjamin's heroism. Well, every hero needed a faithful disciple. Maybe that was her. It definitely wasn't Anna.
Okay. Anna. Need to go in. Dang it. There we go. Anna. And Benjamin. Benjamin. And Susan. Not Susan, Sarah. There we go. Now, up. Ow. Ow. I can't. Okay, put you here. Alright. You can, of course.
Anna
This.
was definitely done this time. She had tried. The self-aggrandizing square and the purple orator were never going to listen. She locked the door behind herself. She would stay here where it was safe. She could wait a few cycles. Who knew? Maybe this would be enough. She was done with adventure. And she had no idea what sandwiches even were.
Here we go.
Sarah laughed, but she had no fear now. The doubter, Anna, had hidden away. Benjamin carried her even higher. He swore the fountain was close, that soon she would see him touch it. He said it would reveal great things. She hoped he might share some of them with her.
Dang it. Come on. Yep, there's me. My particles. Man, okay. Right. Sarah. A little bit to the left. Benjamin. Here. Okay. Ah! No, there's no save point. Dag you, no save points. Wild jetpack and spikes everywhere and no save points. Then he says the thing that's really changed between this part and the next is that the AI's got more complex, finally being able to comprehend the internet. Okay. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. There was water down here, right?
The world surrounding the fountain was brighter than the rest. Light seemed to engulf the space around it, pouring into the chambers.
The intersection of
Benjamin was close. The jetpack was working. Benjamin thought of his father again. He thought about how proud the big square would be of what he'd accomplished.
right up there. Okay. There we go.
Sarah knew she could not follow Benjamin any further.
Oh.
She would wait here. He would return soon enough. And he would tell her everything. The lights grew even brighter. And with tears in his eyes, Benjamin ascended.
Ah! Ah! Dang you, squares! There we go. Okay, now just Benjamin. Okay.
It shone before him, its light reverberating off the walls percussively. It was awesome. It was everything he had hoped. Sandwiches didn't matter anymore. Cute purple fangirls didn't matter anymore. There was only Benjamin and the fountain. The light engulfed Benjamin. He couldn't.
What's this way? Nothing. Okay, so maze, I guess now. Yeah, maze. This goes, or perhaps a labyrinth.
Benjamin was blind.
Hmm.
He had seen shadows, bright lights, data in innumerable and unimaginable combinations. And then it had gone. He wasn't ready. He sat. There was nothing else to do. He'd try and find his way home tomorrow.
Oh, he read an Elder Scroll. In other words. Okay. This looks promising. There we go. Oh boy.
Sarah fell. Benjamin was stuck up there. She had no idea if she'd ever see him again.
Ah! Okay. Ground. But there's more spiky gates of death beneath me, because I can see the shadows. Okay.
The fountain had destroyed everything. It had unleashed the clouds. It had blinded Benjamin.
Okay. And down
Sarah
here.
swore she would see it again. She'd get back to it. She would know what it was and what it contained.
We've had this room before, haven't we? Return to main menu.
And another abrupt ending. Okay, so that was Sarah's story. So
That's it, right? Yeah. Target consequence. Okay. Now. Ah, the room I met Sarah in. Okay.
Okay. So, does that mean that this ends at the same time that the other one is happening? Huh. I would have thought that there was more time between them. Okay.
So, now I'm going to end for real.
So, once again, Saturday, 11:30 a.m. Mountain Time, Arma 3. Saturday, 4 p.m. Mountain Time, RimWorld co-op with the Plane Shifter. Happens a few more cycles ahead of the main story. That makes sense. So was she just in that room? Anyway, and then Thursday, 1 week from now, 3 p.m. Mountain Time, on Puddle Goose Game. Alrighty. 4 hours, 49 minutes. That's not bad. Anyway, so that'll be it for today. I am hungry. I don't have any sandwiches. So, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!